Testing, testing. Kieran's here. I'm late, sorry. I did some extra opening prep today. I got engrossed in some high-level opening stuff. Let's check the leaderboard. Let's see if the people have been trying to take our #1 spot, if they've succeeded. Oh no! We're back in 3rd. Chess Noob went up, and then Kurt Gazarian's active again. 2354 is insane. That's insane. How does he get so many right? Such a beast, that calculation. Alright, let's get back on it. I mean, getting back to 2nd place would be good. That would be a win. Hey, Shmoby. Welcome back. Oh, 11 days to the next tournament, actually. I need to update that. Time is running out for training. Here. Black can steal castle. I can get a norm from the tournament. I can't get GM from it. My rating's too low. But a norm's possible. I guess we'll see if all the puzzle training paid off. Queen H5 check. Queen H5 check is my first candidate move. He's only got 2 squares for the king. And then I wanna do some nasty Rook D7 move. Rook D7. He can't, if he goes King F8, Rook D7 and Queen F7's unstoppable, right? He's got a Queen C1 check, but we go Bishop D1. Yeah. I'm thinking if he goes King to E7, can we do Rook D7 anyway? Or am I just being dumb? I think I'm being dumb, right? I don't think that does anything. King takes, Queen F7 check. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, maybe bishop takes E6. Do you want to do check first and then bishop takes E6, or do you want to do bishop takes E6 direct? You want to check first? King E7, bishop takes E6. With the idea that if king takes E6, you're going what? Queen G4 check? Queen G4 check, Rook D7 is going to be mate, isn't it? Sneaky. Looks decent. So we need a defense. Queen H5 check forces King E7. And then we need a defense against bishop takes E6. Huh? King E8? In that line, you mean after Rook D7 check? If King E8, I go Queen E6 and mate, no? We need to check after Queen H5, King E7, Bishop takes E6 if Black has a move. Hey, Knights is back. Knights, you need to go learn some openings, yeah? Go on to Chessable and learn some openings. I guess it's half my fault for not showing you how to play opening. Anyway, queen h5 check, king e7, bishop takes e6. We're threatening queen f7, mate. And he can't play rook f8 because rook d7, right? Oh man, I gotta teach you openings as well now. So I gotta teach knights openings and get Grandmaster. This is gonna be tough. I think teaching knights openings is gonna be even tougher than getting Grandmaster, if I'm honest. Alright, so check, king e7, bishop e6. Back to the chess, done roasting knights. Any defense. Queen f7 looks like a beast of a move. No, I can't see any defense. This we said queen g4 check and rook d7, right? Queen g4 so that we got the queen g7 move if we need. Hey, solid. Good job. That's a good start. 1 out of 1 today. Let me check our stats on our attempts. Okay. 73%, 84%, 75%. No, it's a win. It says 0.00? No. It's a win. I've lost the position now. Ah, there it is. It's a win. Look, it was check, takes, check. Holy cow, it's a draw. This is a draw. Oh yeah, cause I didn't realize we were a rook and a bishop down. And you take a perpetual. Probably should have paid a bit more attention. Okay. I mean, that is the best move, so we'd be fine in a game, but yeah. How paying attention? Okay, this one. Exchange down. Queen takes h7 check is a small threat. We could try to trap the queen with knight f6, right? Knight f6, bishop b7. Bishop b7 is gonna trap the queen. So he goes queen d8 to run to c7. And then do we have some knight e4 shenanigans? It's got rook d3 at some point though. Oh yeah, smart. We've got this check. This check covers c7. Leviathan with the beautiful queen f4 check. So now we need to work out the order, right? Do we do this first? I guess we do this first. And then after queen d8, we throw in queen f4 check. And then go bishop b7. If he kicks the queen, we can always drop back to... Yeah, we can always drop back to d6, right? That looks really nice. He's just not even trying it. I guess we just bishop b7 then. Oh, rook e7. Rook e7's a move. Wait, whoops. Rook e7 is a problem, guys. Do we have to come back to d6? I guess we could check once and then play bishop b7. Rook e7, the knight's defended, right? Thank you, man with head of dog. Is that some Full Metal Alchemist reference? It's gotta be check bishop b7, right? Unless it's check check queen d6. Start with the check. Yeah, there's no queen d6 now. Alright, have a good sleep. Bishop b7, bishop b7, rook e7. We can go king takes and run to d8. Should be fine. We don't have time for queen d6 now. It was knight e4, right? It's just to get the queen up, but it's fine. Before we played queen f4 check, he was gonna check and take the knight, but now it's fine. So we win a piece that way. Alright, 2 out of 2. Solid. Queen h8, definitely a move. In fact, I guess the other move is queen e6, right? Queen e6. Sorry, queen g6. Queen g5 is a move as well. What's the material, guys? Just time out. We're two pieces down, right? But black's king is open. He can castle though. Don't forget he can castle. Queen g5. Queen g5's too slow, right? He can play knight f8 or something. I think. Still not the end of the line. You want queen h8 with the idea that he has to play knight f8, Carl, to block. Otherwise he loses his rook, right? That is the most forcing move, so you should definitely check. I just realized our bishop, our rook on f1 is hanging as well. He can't play king e7 because knight g6 is mate. King f7 looks terrible for some reason. Can he play king f7? Is that dumb? I just wanna rule out the other moves first. I guess minimum we would just check him again, right? So knight f8 it's gotta be. Knight, if you go knight g6, he's got bishop e3 check. Yeah. Oh, you just want to self pin like that. Rook f to f2. He doesn't have to play bishop f2, right? I guess the issue is you're gonna take on f8 next. I mean, we've got to take this h8. That's got to be the first move. We got a few options now. We got knight takes d5 as well. Knight takes d5 and knight g6 both look juicy. Hey Noel. Noel is back. How confident are you, Carl, in this knight g6 move of yours? I guess the question is after knight g6, bishop e3, rook f2, does black have a good move? Because we're still 2 pieces down, right? Oh no, we're not. What's the material? Wait. I can't count. We're rook for 3 minor pieces down, but we're winning on f8. Oh yeah, black can castle. Queenside castle is gonna mess you up. Yeah. Bishop takes e3 first, and then just queenside castle. That's why Lawrence is an IM, guys. Yeah, he can still castle. I feel like maybe it's knight takes d5 then. Bishop takes e3, then king h1. Take. What's the material? Material is not great. Now we're doing tactics today, Grant. Today is tactics day. I think we'll do symbols every Wednesday. Puzzles, I mean. Okay, his next move is queenside castles. Queenside castle is pretty naughty. You want to play rook f to f2 now? We could play a calm move like that and the game goes on. But then after queenside castles, I don't know who's better there in that mess. We could play rook to b1 as well, right? Carly says wrong. Carly, you're gonna enlighten us with the solution. Oh, that's a good point. So knight takes e6. Stops castling. Hey, Fashida. Yeah, there's a bunch of moves to think about now. What are the forcing moves? Knight takes d5 and knight e6 are the forcing moves, right? Let's start with those. I'll start with knight takes d5 because that looks super forcing. Bishop takes e3. Evolve bishop. If you go knight g6, he goes bishop e3 and queenside castles, and you're in trouble. Too many pieces. Yeah, if knight takes e6, bishop e3 is a problem, right? Can we still do that rook ff2 idea? Queen e6, queen f8, and take on a8. What an absolute mess of a position. Yeah, knight d5 is also an option. Knight d5, bishop e3, king h1. E takes d5. Oh, maybe that's better. He could sack the queen there, right? Could sack the queen. Hey, pass pawn, welcome back. Evolve. He plays after knight takes e3. He's got bishop takes f1. You like knight c8. No likes knight c8 there. And then knight d6. Knight d6 is coming, right? Is knight d6 that stronger? Knight d6 looks pretty strong. Knight d5, bishop e3, king h1. I don't think queen f8 is gonna work because we're too much material down. No, that's the wrong attitude, man. In your games, you just do it. We gotta make sure it's correct. Knight takes d5, bishop takes e3 check, king h1. Any good moves for black there? He can't take on d5, right? Yeah, he can't take on d5 because we take on f8. He's gotta sack the queen. He's gotta go bishop f1, knight b6. And then he's gotta move the rook. Could he play rook to b8 there? Instead of rook to a6, could he play rook to b8? I feel like that's a better square for the rook, because now there's no knight c8. I think we're losing that after rook to b8, you know? Yeah, no. Instead of rook a6, rook b8. Oh, thank you, Dead Start. What about Carl's rook ff2 idea after bishop takes e3? Rook ff2 takes, and then we take on f8. I would invest all my time here because this next decision is probably gonna make the decision, right? Knight takes, knight d5, bishop e3. Let's check that line again. King h1, bishop f1, knight b6, rook b8, rook. Oh, that's a good point. Rook b8, you do have rook takes a3, and that's a big pawn that we're taking. Okay, yeah, I'm sold then. Hey Adolia, welcome back. Now just rook takes a3. That was weird. He wants to do some back rank nastiness. We've always got a queen f8, knight d7 though. This one I think we'd take, right? Hey, Toy. Yeah, it's just winning now. Okay, free. Tricky, this one. So queen takes h8, knight f8. Dead Star, we gotta focus on the puzzles for now. We only got 11 days left for the tournament. You need to hit 1500 elo before we start playing more. Otherwise I'm gonna cook you too hard. Queen h8, knight f8. What were the other moves that we were looking at? We were looking at like this and this. Yeah, this one we said just takes and queenside castles, right? This was our original idea. Right, leaderboard check. So close. Is this guy? This guy is properly doing these puzzles. He only does a couple each day. He only did like 5 the other day to beat us. Alright, let's keep going. You gotta get your rating to 1600. Sometimes I play at 3000 level Dead Star. Doesn't mean I'm 3000. Tactics time. Yeah, Dead Star, for the guys who don't know Dead Star, he was like 300 rated like a week ago. Rookie 2, so fast. Rookie 2, Queen D6 check. Queen D6, Knight F6. Game goes on, right? It's set on medium, Zuka. I think I would just keep it on medium in general. Unless you're just starting out and you feel like they're too easy. Rook to D5 is a nice move. Rook to D5, Rook to D5 forces Queen F4, right? Queen has to go to F4. You can take a pawn on B4 minimum. Queen takes B4, but probably Queen D4. Queen D4 is even better. Oh no, but then if we move the queen, there's a Queen C7 check, right? Queen C7 check gets out of the pin with check. Yeah, so queen goes to F4, and then what? Do we go Rook D4? Rook D4, Rook E1. Ah, smart. Go Rook F5 first. Rook F5 first, so there's no check. The only issue with that is after Queen H4, he's pinning our knight. Oh, and also Queen D6, yeah. Oh, we can go Queen D4, guys, because after Queen C7 check, Rook D7 hits the queen, right? Queen goes to D4. Rook E1 doesn't defend because of back rank naughtiness. He can't play F3, and Queen C7, Rook D7. Alright, good job, team. Take with the knight or the queen. I reckon both should be winning. Knight takes E4, queen takes E4. Take with the knight makes sense. Yeah, Queen E4 is winning as well. Yeah. Be right back, guys. I need to go blow my nose. Alright, alright. Oh, ending alert. Oh, sorry about the ads, guys. That's good. It's my focus time during the ads. If you subscribe, you don't get ads, right? Gotta play for a draw here, right? Why do I feel like this is an easy draw? What's the... I didn't even think about bishop b3 to go on the long diagonal. b3. No, buddy, you're not cheating, are you? Make sure you don't cheat. Cheating is not allowed. Yeah, bishop g8, bishop g8 and king c7 are my first reactions. Why do you suggest bishop b3 instead of c4 a2? Like, that's very niche. You want to do some bishop d1 check if king takes. And then after h6, yeah, after h6 you got bishop c2. King takes bishop, and then the bishop can go to g6. Yeah, Toy, bishop g8 makes sense, but the problem is he can get the knight to f6 at some point, right? Well, does he even need to do that? Yeah, knight. If bishop g8, knight e4, and then next move he goes knight f6, and you're in trouble. Ah, there's an f2 move. There's an f2 move to divert the king, and then bishop c2. And then there's no knight e4. He's got to spend another tempo to play king f3, bishop g6, king f4, king c6. That really looks like a draw. Oh wait, it's the same, yeah? It is the same, yeah. It's the same. Bishop b3 h6. Bishop b3 h6, bishop c2 would be the same. You're right. Carl, you're right. It's the same position after king takes f3. It looks pretty good once I get my bishop on this diagonal. Can I go knight e4? Knight e4 after bishop b3, is that move? Yeah, Toy, I was thinking that, but still knight f6. And then king takes f3. And then he's gonna kick your bishop and play knight e4. Your king is too far away. So I think it has to be bishop b3 idea. But after h6, bishop c2. Okay, so let's say bishop g8, I'll go h6 first. And then next move I'll do knight e4. So that you don't have this bishop f7 idea. So that's a problem. So I think we have to go bishop b3. Bishop b3, h6, bishop c2. Why? No one wants f7, f2 for some strange reason. We go with the bishop. Oh, the fellow Germans are teaming up. He goes h6, bishop c2, king takes f3, threatening knight e4. We gotta go bishop g6. King advances to f4. King slides to c7. King e5, king d7. King f6 is fine because we moved the bishop. Hey, boxing box. Let me check the engine on this. Yeah, there's no reason to play f2. In fact, f2 loses. f2 loses here. Because he gets king to e3. If we throw an f2, king takes, he gets the king to e3. Which is somehow different. But if I go bishop c2 straight, and king takes, king c6. King c6? Oh, king c6 is the draw. I didn't even see that. I thought I was playing bishop g6 here. You need the king on f3 so that this is a check. Oh, I solved that by accident then. My plan was to play. Oh, I'm so bad. My plan was to play this, but we're losing after this. The heck? This is. I thought this would be drawable. King f4. King c6. King E5. King D7. This is losing. My bishop getting kicked. Bishop somewhere, and then knight F7. This. Am I not in time here? I'm in time, no? Oh, King G7. King G7. Rather than jumping the knight. That's tough. That's tough. Gotta get the bishop to this diagonal. And then use the fact that taking is check. Only way to draw. I think we made it, you know. I think we... Hey, Devi. Welcome back. I think we made it back to second. We made it back to second already. Shall we check it out and start doing end games? Shall we keep the second place? Nah, we're just doing puzzles, Devi. We can't get first. Look at that beautiful 100% today. I think we go do some end games. Chess end games. Problem set benchmark. I don't know. I don't actually. Do you guys know what these are? Benchmark, practice, theory. Do you know what these are? Is there a fact somewhere? Let's learn more about chess tempo end games. Fact. How does the endgame trainer work? No one knows? There's a user manual here. Benchmark mode. Oh, okay, guys, here. Benchmark mode allows you to play any move that keeps the win, even if it would take longer to mate. That makes sense. Theory mode forces you to play the fastest line to mate. If you play a move that is not one of the moves, then you'll be asked to try again. I feel like benchmark mode is better, right, guys? That's like more practical, like a game. You don't always need the fastest way to mate. Hey, Adolia. The differences between practice mode and benchmark mode is that, like theory mode, practice mode compares the number of moves you took to the optimal number of moves to mate to calculate your rating adjustment. Right. We're on chess tempo, man. Let's check the leaderboard. Let's see if we can get on the endgame leaderboard as well. That would be cool. Then we're on 2 leaderboards. These guys are really high up on end games. It looks like there's 2 GMs doing theory mode, but I feel like benchmark mode is better, right? We're switching to end games now, because we're on 2nd place on mixed. 1st place is pretty far at the moment, so we're gonna switch to end games. And we need to do some end games. Alright, let's go. Two bishops. Can you guys win 2 bishops versus Rook? Huh. This pin, self pin doesn't look right. I feel like we gotta advance the king. Yeah, let's do end games for a bit. We haven't done end games for a while. This is zigzag though, right? Oh no, he can play king to f4. King to f4 is annoying. Dark, you do the maths. Do you think I'm 5 years old? Yeah, I like this benchmark mode because it's like we're playing a real game now. As long as we keep the win, we can keep playing. I wanna place the bishop on e5. How do we win this pawn is the question, right? How do we win the pawn? If we go with the king to this. No, it's not a draw. It's definitely a win. It wouldn't be a puzzle otherwise, because it's easy to draw, right? There must be a way to win that pawn. I'm 30, Duck. King to e4, bishop d4 is a way to play. Check. Yeah, let's definitely advance the king. That's... Oh my gosh. Guys, these endgame puzzles aren't gonna be easy. What the heck? What the heck? King to e4 is a draw already? The only win is bishop c5, guys. Only win is bishop c5. Yeah, that's right. I'm born 1994. Dark, you shouldn't have done... Your YouTube username is literally Dark, so... There it is. Wait, how is this winning? King to f4, bishop b1. He gets out of the pin. He puts the bishop here, gets out of the pin, and then goes bishop d6. Temporary self pin to win, and then the king gets pushed away. Wait, I lost 23 rating points for that. Wait, let me check the leaderboard. How high do we need to get onto the leaderboard? We need to get to 2300 something. Oh no, it's this one, right? It's 2200. Why are we not on the leaderboard if we're already 2200? I'm confused. Is it because we haven't done enough? Hey, Toy. Ah, we weren't active, that's why. Alright. Okay, got a self pin, control A4, and then advance the king. Oh. Wait, it was bishop back to D3? Okay, these are gonna be tough. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, this one's easy, guys. This one you guys should know how to win, right? Rook ending with a pawn up. With the rook on the wrong square. Square sword. So is it king e6 or is it king c6? That's the question. It's not Philidor because he didn't have time to get the rook on the third rank. So that means we can play king to f3 and give him problems, right? Okay. We could give a check here actually. We could give a check to force the king to a worse square. Where is it? I think Rook A2 is winning. Rook A2, E3 is winning. Because the Rook is on the A file. But is it easier if we throw in a check? Because if we throw in a check and his king moves, and we move the Rook again, we're threatening mate again, right? Yeah, now his king is on an even worse square. Querus. Rook A2 is important. You gotta control this A file so his rook can't get on the A file. It's not push the pawn because Rook F4 check. Rook F4 check is gonna make a draw, right? We could cut the king with Rook G8. Rook G8 now. That looks like an easy... Is that an easy win with Rook G8? Yeah, cut the king, right? Oh, great. Oh, okay. It's still winning though, it's fine. And then just push. And then we're gonna get to a Lucina. Yeah, they should both be fine. This should be fine as well. But yeah, okay, we'll do your move. Okay, now we just need to build a bridge. You guys know how to build a bridge, right? We need to get the king out and stop the checks. So we go Rook G5. And then the king comes out. Rook G4 doesn't quite work because he goes King H3 attacking the rook. So you go to G5. And then we come out and do the little zigzag here. Here we just block. Okay, guys. Okay. Let me check this leaderboard. Does it know we're active now? It still doesn't know that we're active, I think. I guess it updates later, right? Right, let's keep going. Yeah, they do. On benchmark mode, it accepts alternatives. But on theory mode, it doesn't. So I think benchmark mode is better. Because in a real game, it doesn't matter if it takes you longer to mate, right? As long as you keep a winning position, it's fine. Okay, so we gotta queen the pawn and not let him sack the knight for it, which is a bit tricky. I'm thinking we get the knight to c6 to divert the knight, because I don't want to move my king, because as soon as I move my king, his king gets closer, right? So this and knight c6 is my idea. He can play his knight to a2 though. Knight to a2 could be annoying. I guess we could play the knight to d5 as well. Yeah, I don't think the knight c6 idea works because you can go knight a2, knight c1. So I'm thinking we go to d5. e5. Because he can't exchange. His king's too far. And then after the knight goes to d5, if knight a2, c2, here. His king still gets the e1 though, right? Yeah, but I don't know if that's winning. Knight c7, king g3, knight d5, knight a2, c2, king f2, king d3, king gets the e1. If the king gets the e1, is that winnable? Maybe it's still a win, because knight c... Oh, we can't even play... Wait, we can't play king d3 there. Because of knight b4 check. But then we can play knight b4. Knight b4. We can play knight to b4. And then he goes knight... With the knight on a2 and the pawn on c2. White knight on a2, pawn, black pawn on c2. There's a knight b4 move. And that forces knight c3 check. King d3, knight e2. King d2. What a weird position. I think we still win that, Carl, but I'm not sure. These both seem winning to me at the moment. Knight c2, knight c2. It doesn't make sense for him to move the knight first, right? He goes, unless he goes knight a2 immediately. Is there any point in that? Don't think so. Knight c2, knight b4. Okay, so it's between this and this, but I can't work out the difference. At the moment, both look winning. Let's say I calculate knight d4 to c6 first, because it's like sexier to leave the knight hanging, right? I don't think it does it? I guess the other thing is we could, after king g3 we... Oh no, we can't play king e3 because of this check, right? Knight d4, king g3, knight c6, knight a2. Gotta go c3. And then he goes king f2. King f2 is a problem there. But if our knight's on... Oh no, I wanted to play... After king f2, I wanted to play knight b4. I wanted to play knight b4. And then you go like... Knight c3 check. Only move. King d3. And then only move again, knight e2. But that's winning, isn't it? Because of king d2. Both look winning to me. This one, forced to push. And then here's the sexy knight b4, right? Knight b4, knight c3, king d3 is my line. Oh, there was something else? What? Oh no! See, no. He can play... He doesn't have to take the knight. He doesn't have to take the knight here. He goes king e2, king d2, and it's a draw. So instead we should play this. And then this. And then we get into the position we wanted. Although it's still tricky, you gotta go knight a5. Eventually you're gonna win this, right? What? How does the computer do this? It's like... Oh, zugzwang. And then knight d4. That's how you do it. These are tricky as hell. These are so tricky. Wow, what a puzzle. Knight d4, knight c7, all win. Knight d4 is the fastest way to win. This was all correct. This is all correct. But here the only winning move is king d4. Only winning move to get the king to c3. I guess it's an easy win now. Not super easy, but yeah. Wow. Wow, what a move. Alright, bishop ending. Not opposite color bishop, so shouldn't be too difficult to win. Okay. Oh wait, our king. I didn't look at the position properly. I was imagining this was our king for some reason. Okay, our king, yeah. Our king is pretty far, isn't it? Oh, also, wait, we're going here. We're going here, man. We're going up the board. Stop going the wrong way. If you go g7, g7 is the forcing try. He goes bishop f7, h6, king f6, and he's just in time, right? Unless you go bishop to h5, but it doesn't work. He moves the bishop away. He's kind of stuck there though, isn't he? If you get that setup with the pawns on g7, h6 and the bishop on h5, he's kind of paralyzed. Because he can't... Oh, he could go bishop g8, king g5. That might be a problem. Yeah. So... Oh, it's bishop a4 move. Bishop a4, he just takes, right? I'm stupid. But then you have h6. King f6. He's just in time. Just in time again. I have a stupid idea. What about king a5? King to a5 to go bishop a4 and trade the bishops. He's got to move the bishop, right? He's got to move the bishops, because if we trade bishops, it's a... Oh no, he can play king f6. He can play king f6 and bishop takes g6. Yeah, that's a better setup, isn't it? That is a much better setup than what I was trying to do. I don't need the bishop on h5. And then you slowly... And then what's your winning plan? You slowly move the king over. He can never go king g5 because of h7. So let's say he waits bishop g8, bishop f7. We could play our king to d8. King goes to d8, and then is he in Zugzwang there? Because he can't stop king to e8, right? can't stop king to e8. He can go like bishop f7 and then we wait and then he's stuck. Because the bishop can't move and the king can't move. Push, bishop c2. Oh, I get so scared when there's a delay. I feel like I've played the wrong move, but it's just loading. Wait, he's reorganizing. He's reorganizing. Huh. Yeah, this should be winning, right? We could just get the bishop onto this diagonal, right? King to d6, and then bishop e4, bishop d5 is winning, right? Wait, he's got stalemate tricks. He's got stalemate tricks. Hang on. Do we have to play some bishop h7 move? I think if we go king d6, king g8, we just ignore the bishop and go bishop e4, bishop d5. Because after we trade the bishops, it's a win, right? That's not some next level draw, right? It can't be a draw. Yeah, let's just do this. I just want to play the simple plan of trading the bishops now. Because after I trade the bishops, it's got to be a win. Oh shoot, he's not letting us trade bishops. He can run to h7. Okay, we're back to plan A, right? King d7 to f8. Hey Mariam, welcome back. We're doing endgames today. Now I want Zugzwang with, if I move the bishop, it's Zugzwang, right? Yeah, or the king. Ni hao. Got a friend from China. Bishop c2. King can't move because of h7. And bishop moves, our king penetrates. Okay. Wow. Tricky one. Yeah, this is the key setup to Carl found the setup to stop the king from advancing. This is the key square to control these two squares. Zugzwang, Korean. Nice. Rook ending a lot. Yeah, you got a game to review with us? I don't think I'll ever play it though. Maybe I'll make it my blitz opening. Hey KT427, welcome to the stream. What's going on here? We got two pawns against one, but his king is cup. Definitely, Michael. Definitely. Maybe Yeah, just definitely do them. I feel like every elo, the mixed ones will be good. Yeah, don't go d4. D4 is not a good idea. The question is, can we go c4? c4. I feel like we have to go c4. Otherwise, how do we advance, right? Because I guess Blitz is, KT, Blitz is okay if you want to just train for faster time controls, but if you want to improve at classical, then Blitz, the time pressure of Blitz is not that accurate. Because in a classical game, you might get to a winning position and you would just spend like 20 minutes to work it out. Is that a draw setup? I got a c3 move as well, don't forget. Although maybe you're right. If you move the king, he'll take this pawn. We can't give up that pawn. Oh yeah, c4 first might make sense, yeah. c4. After c4 maybe king d1. Because he wants the king closer, right? King to d1 might be annoying. And then if king c5, is there an e4 move? Yeah, c4, king d1 might be annoying. You want c3 maybe? c3? We're still not really threatening king e5, I think. Because this e4 move is a pain in the bum. Bum is the word. I don't know if we gotta like put the rook here and then advance the king. It feels really weird because our rook is so good. Blip up is back. Yeah, blip up. We got some problems. We got some problems to solve. It can't be playing the rook back though. So slow. I guess we could go c4, c3, and then rook d2 check forces his king somewhere, and then we go rookie. If he goes c1, we go rook e2, and he has to go passive. Got to be c4. He wants checks from behind. Yeah, king c5 makes sense, doesn't it? What if he checks and goes rook to d8? Are we going c3 there? Does c3 win? c3 is close to winning. c3, king b3. Yeah, I feel like c3 is winning here. He can't take because of c2, right? He can't take because of c2. Yeah, or just c2 immediately. So he's got to do checks or something. Then our king just runs into d3. Easy. This one, our king runs to d3. King goes to c4 now, right? Now we can gang up on this pawn, I think. We can do a rook d2 check, and gang up on that pawn. Wait, let's get this correct. Or we could check c2 check, king c1, king c3. Forces rook c6 check. This is a forcing line that we should calculate. c2 check, king c1, king c3. Rook c6 check is forced. And then king to d3. That should be winning, right? Yeah. We can just take this because the pawn ending's winning. Why is he so tricky? Why is he so tricky? He's got all these little tricks. Okay, we're fine though, we're fine. Don't panic. We go king e4, takes. And king on the 6th rank is always winning. Push, take, king e3. Yeah, that's a winning king and pawn ending. Okay, tricky. Yeah, the computer just knows the longest way to defend. Let me just check that. Oh guys, the number 1 rank on this is 2440. And the number 2 rank is 2350. We can get number 2 today, I reckon. We already solved it. Whenever I click back, this is the problem. It was this. Oh yeah, let's check your thing in a sec. Beside chess tempo, KT, we do simmels once a week. Every Wednesday, and then sometimes a bit of blitz, but mainly training. Goes this, and then just push because you can't stop. Alright, let's have a look at Carl's best ever game. Freaking hell, Carl, you saved up 4,000 points for 4 game reviews together. Alright, well, let's start with the first game. Prepped. Oh, there's little notations as well, so cute. Hey donkeys. London system with H4. Let's see this magic. Has it been played before? Wait. B6 is weird. H4. Only 4 games played by masters. And apparently the computer doesn't mind it. So maybe this is not so bad. What time control is this? Oh, is it because you played on chess.com, so you don't have the timestamps? Yeah, you're cooking already after b6. You should play bishop d6, which is very counterintuitive computer top move. Losing another tempo, but just trading since you're attacking. Oh, it was a tournament game. Nice. Yeah, you're cooking already after this b6 plan. H5, I like it. What? King E7? He was panicked, man. Wait, he's 2100? He played King E7? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? What is King E7? Wait, are you sure this guy was 2100? That's crazy. Wait, are you threatening something nasty? This is not on the computer moves, but like this would be a... Right, you go Queen G3 is annoying. I mean, the game continues at least, right? Okay, he got absolutely cooked. B6 was a bad decision for sure, yeah. But you handled that really well. Alright, let's see. This is the next one, right? It's these 4 games together. Yeah, donkeys, I agree with you. Alright. Carl is selling us on the H4 London system, guys. H4. H4 is the Carl way to play. Yeah, because the computer's bishop d6 move is non-intuitive at all. If they're not prepped, no one is going to go bishop d6 unless they're like Magnus Carlsen. And then they just do these nothing moves and you just get free space. D takes e5 even stronger. Looks a bit weird because of the structure, but only 0.1 stronger though. 0.3, it's deciding. But bishop takes, you definitely got an edge, like safe edge this way. Just a really comfy position once you get the pawn on h5, right? Because you have more space. You got some rook h3 ideas as well, which you didn't find in this game. Rook h3, rook g3. Nice position. Yeah, I mean the computer says here d takes e5, knight h7, queen h4. Not an issue if your castle's long. Yeah, let's see rook h3. You played a4. Queen g3 is good as well. Rook h3 is the sexy version of queen g3. There he goes, rook c8, developing. This way he can't castle, right? I guess you're not castling either. It's still not like winning, but you just keep queen back to d1. You keep a nice position. I don't understand this move. Just overprotecting, I guess. I guess the queen has done its job here. Preparing b4, because if you go b4, it's just defending the bishop. Right, it's just defending the bishop. Oh, castle's here? That looks wrong. I mean this. I guess you mean castle's here, right? And then this. And then some big attack. This just looks killer, right? Just look. Look, all your pieces are here. And then look at this guy. Yeah, it feels like there's a sack coming, right? We didn't do all those chess tempo puzzles for nothing. This is the sort of thing that we'll find after doing all the chess tempo puzzles. Knight to e4. Wait, knight e4. Just to get the e4 square for your queen. Yeah. You played b4 and messed it up. He let you back in the game though, because he decided he was too scared to take your free pawn. Then you got a nice endgame, which you did not play very accurate. Rook h3 is such a nice move, right? Getting your rook in, you got to get your rook into the game. You thought you could force your pawn through, I guess, but with right defense, you can't. Knight takes e5, knight d3. You do force your pawn through, but he can sack his exchange. Oh, sorry, YouTube. One sec. There you go. Thanks, John T. I need to remember to change the scene. And then he's just lost because he didn't find the exchange sack. We'll take it, Who's Patricia with Lena? Alright, here's this H4 London problem. H4 is not going to work now that he's gone bishop d6, right? This is a grind type of London now. You've got some positional game going on with the pawns. Computer likes A4, B4, B3. Look at this beautiful box structure, guys. This is really good when you're like ahead in development, because like you open it up. Although apparently he should be okay here anyway. Right. Okay, here comes H4, H5. I don't understand why these players don't stop you. They just never stop you. Also, after, is this bad? I guess this gives this square, right? So H5 is no good, but they should definitely stop H6. They just allow you to keep going and just take all the space. Alright, this is the new noob killer opening. The H4 London. Why did you come back though? Why didn't you double up? You got some smart plan coming. You wanted to play on the queen side, which worked. Look at this bishop, guys. Look at this bishop. This bishop is a tall pawn. That bishop is so unhappy. Let's see how you ground him down. You're playing with your food here. You didn't find the plan for ages. Finally, a bishop comes through. King comes through. Yeah, that's just pain, suffering. What a bishop. Right, okay, yeah. Make the time control. Don't lose on time. That makes sense. All right, let's see this. This is what Carl claims to be his best game ever. Best game ever, guys. H4. Maybe I need to start playing this stuff in blitz. I need a blitz repertoire. Rook b1, knight e5, bishop. Yeah, this guy is playing decently as black. This looks weird, but this is one way to like control the knight temporarily. I would be thinking about this rook swing again. Alright, we're going for the attack. The pieces are getting ready. He needs to go c4, knight c5 to get counterplay. But he played more on the king side. Now you got a nice like positional edge, right? This outpost. You can't take on f3 because you're threatening mate. Nice, keep the bishop on. Whoa, e4 you're allowing? Whoa, what's going on here? P-sack for an attack. Wait, this is prep? You prepped up to move 21? Hey, Toxic Bishop. If you wanna do a game review, you can come over to Twitch, and then once you get enough channel points, you can do a game review. Okay, that's a lot of prep, man. I guess this is all pretty forced, right? All pretty forced. You're a piece that. No wonder you found this peace sacrifice. I was gonna say, you brave, brave man. Wait, what's this? Oh, the queen's under attack. And then you're gonna sack the exchange? Your whole rook down here. Oh no, ad? If you get a subscription, Carl, it's like $5 and there's no ads, I think. Wow, this queen sack. Your whole rook down. Oh, you're not a whole rook down, because he has to lose the... You can't stop queen f5 and save the bishop, right? In that case, you're just completely winning now. Because you got how many pawns for the exchange and an open king? 1, 2, you got 3 pawns. You got 4 pawns. This is well deserved, I'll say. And then he resigns. Alright, guys. Carl's H4 London. There you go. That's how you do it. H4 London. He was mad because you prepped the whole game, right? What's your over the board rating, Carl? What's your over the board rating? 2K. Yeah, because he's 250 rating points higher than you, right? Hey, Chagan. You didn't send me a challenge, Chagan. We'll do one game and then... Alright, we'll do one game with Chagan and then we have to go back to training. Chagan, you're too slow. You're not challenging me. Chagan was challenging me this, what time control was it? It was like 0 + 1. But it gives you 10 seconds, right? Fatality, I'm trying. As an IM, I will say that this H4 London is legit. Oh, you start with 3 seconds. Why is Chagan not playing, man? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Wait, how do I do this, Carl? I go H4 here, right? Oh no, I messed it up. I went H4 too early. Alright, here's how not to do it. We still get an attack. H4 London done wrong, guys. It still works. I only played King E2 there. That would have been an oopsie. Let's trap the king. There's no stalemate, right? There's no stalemate. Wait, how are you supposed to do it again? I think it's bishop d3 first, right? It's bishop d3 first. And then after bishop e7, then you go h4. I lost the whole tempo. And I still won, yeah. Bishop d3 first. To be fair to me, I had 7 seconds, okay. First time. Alright, we need to get back to some training. Back to some training. This chess noob guy is probably really annoyed right now because every time he goes to bed, we overtake him by 1 rating point, and then he wakes up and then he decides he wants 10 points on us. All right, back to endgames. Back to endgames. Yeah, got it. I'm remembering this time. Oh, rook ending. Very interesting rook ending this time. King is cut. King is cut. We gotta push that pawn, no? Apparently not. Apparently this is a win. Why can't we just push the pawn? This looks like a win to me. Why do you think it's a draw? Where's the... Yeah, pawn goes up the board. We gotta push the pawn, right? Okay. So now we gotta decide, do we push, or we can't push because he checks. We can't push because he checks. That would be bad. So the king gotta go up then, but then he starts checking us on the side, right? Hey Rustem Chess, welcome back. Yeah, don't blunder with h7 like me. We could go up with the rook. We could go up with the rook 1 square, so that the king can come up. Rook a6. Cause rook a6, king f5. King f4, you mean? Yeah, my idea is rook a5, king f4, king h5, and I just keep going up 1 file at a time. Mehmet, no simul today. Simul's on Wednesday, every Wednesday. We're training Endgame today, friend. Because moving the king doesn't work because he keeps checking, right? So we need the rook. Carl, did you see the score yesterday? The score was 17 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss. It was 18-2. 18-2. You guys got cooked. Absolutely cooked. Next simul, I'll let you guys even have white. You can even do your h4 London and see how I refute it. It's got to be rook a5, yeah. Oh, +3 to mate. But... I did not consider this. Still winning though, still winning. What about rook to g5, rook to g5, rook to g7? Is that dumb? Yeah. That's the only plan, right? Oh, Donkey, you got cooked yesterday. You liked our game yesterday, right? Such a smooth game by me. Now you gotta go do some homework on your openings. Rook to g5, rook to g7. I guess he can play rook to b1, right? Rook to b1, and then your rook g7. Does it still work? Yeah. You can still go rook g7 there. But then king to f5. And then you could check and cut the king this way. But that's not gonna be enough to win, is it? Rook g5, rook b1. Rook g5, rook b1, and then rook g8. Rook g8 and check. Rafan is laughing. I'm glad you're happy, friend. No, H7 is a draw. Because he checks and takes the pawn. Yeah, Rook G8 looks great. Ah, you learnt my tricky little idea in that line. You learnt my idea. Rook G7. Man, we're messing it up. Well, it's not the fastest way to make. We're not messing it up, but it's not the fastest way. Oh no. Oh no, guys. This is a draw now. Draw after king. Of course it is, because our king can't move, right? We can't do endings. We're stupid. The fastest win is Rook A free check. Rook A free check, guys. Wait. What? What? Why does he not come up? Oh, we're stupid. You guys are so dumb. We're so dumb. Ah. Okay, so we missed Rook H3 because we're stupid. But we messed it up. It was still winning the way we played it. The way we played it, it was still winning. We played Rook A5, King H5, and now how do we win? How do we win? You gotta go Rook to A8. King G6. Wait, how do you get out of side checks though? Oh. Rook to A8, King G6. And you go to the 8th rank. You get out of side checks on the 8th rank. Yeah, that 13% sounds horrendous. I guess it was a pretty difficult endgame test. But you guys send your region, your German region sounds pretty bad at endgames. No? Alright, next one. Rook and pawn against knight. You guys, surely you guys can win this again. Surely you guys can win this ending. Come on, guys. You can win this one, right? That's why we need to focus on the endgame training. We can't only do puzzles all day every day. That's why we switch it up to ending, so we don't end up like you. Okay, how to do this? I have a really dumb idea to play H7. Is H7 really dumb? Knight takes H7, King F7. Because when the knight's in the corner, I think you can win these positions. I guess he doesn't have to take, right? Rook G7 is a move as well. Tactics likes H7. Of course he likes it. He's called Tactics, for goodness sake. So we push the pawn to H7. Because if knight takes H7, King F7, King F7 is winning, right? King F7 is completely winning. Is that right? He has to play knight G5 check. Yeah, he doesn't have to take. After, let me just check. H7, knight H7, King F7, knight G5 check. King to G6 is winning. So he can't take. He has to move the knight. He's only got a couple knight moves. Knight 96. 96 might be annoying. Maybe we just go rook g7, like someone said. Yeah, maybe we don't need to do this crazy h7 move. King to f8. King to f8 makes sense. There's 96 check. 96 check could be annoying. You gotta go king e7, right? King f7, you're gonna get forked. My genius friend Carl. You mean king to e7, right? King r7. King r7. Yeah, I guess it's next to e on the keyboard. King to f8. King to f8 looks decent. Check. With the idea of check, king e7. Okay, this knight is getting kicked further away now. Rook c7. Hey God Pro, welcome back. We're good, we're good. You want rook c7. We got a few options here. Yeah, I feel like there's multiple wins. King e6 and rook c5 both look alluring. Rook c4 makes sense to me. Rook c4 kicking the knight further away. Unless he goes back. Wait, let's get this right, guys. I don't know if it's that simple. Knight g5 check. King f6, knight h7 check. I kind of blib up. I want my king on g6. I don't know if going to f8 helps. Yeah, so king e6, knight g5 check. King f7, king h7. Your rook. That's why Carl says king e6. So king e6, knight g5, king f5, knight h7. Is that a winning position? We gotta be careful. Rook c4, he also goes knight g5. My knight's coming to h7, guys. King e6, check, king here, knight h7. Carl wants rook a7 to zigzag. Yeah, and then king to g8. Oh, I guess you're gonna check. Wait, hang on. King e6, knight g. Oh wait, there's no knight h7. Because it would just go rook c8. What am I on about? Yeah, this should be an easy win if we do this right. We just need to stop this knight coming back now. What about rook e7? Rook e7 to go king g6. He's got some rook h4 move. I don't know that rook f7 helps God Pro. God Pro wants rook f7. King to f6, possible. You're not threatening anything though, right? You want the king on g6. I want the king on g6. What if we kick the knight? Rook c3. Rook c3, then king g6. Rook c3, knight moves, and then we get the king to g6. Right? Yeah, we want the king on g6. And we just need him not to check us. So now we kick the knight. We kick him again. Zuma philosopher, of course it's realistic. CM is easy, man. If you come train with us, I guarantee you'll get it within half a year. Yeah. So king g5 forces knight g7. Yeah, okay, that works. That was an easy one. That one was like multiple wins. Whoa, guys, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. So we can't move this knight. We need to use the knight and king to corner him. Carl, you got the wrong mentality. This is where you gotta focus. You can go eat, but imagine you got this game in your clutch game. Yeah, the pawn makes it a win. We've got to use the king and knight to corner the king, and then we jump in and checkmate. We need to set up a barrier with the knight, right? So here first. I think this is not as tricky as it's gonna be because the king's already in the corner, so it should be very doable. If I put the knight on c4, and I control this square, then we're fine, right? Okay, that's a good start. Because if I control d7, I've got a barrier on a5 and b5. These two squares are covered. So, but I need to do this the right way. No, this knight is not moving. This knight is staying. This knight doesn't move. We use this knight and the king to corner the king. How do we do this though? When the king comes to a6, we need king c6. So I think it's king c7, king c7, king c7, king a6, king c6, king a7. But then what? Then what? Okay, Carl, we'll yell just for you, yeah? I mean, I reckon we're gonna solve this in like 10 minutes. It's gonna be easy. Yeah, Rostam, king c7, king c7, king c6 makes sense. But after king a7, what's the next move? Oh, I guess knight d6, knight b7, right? Knight d6, knight b7, he has to go to a7, and then knight c5, and now he has to go into the corner. He has to go to like b8. Knight goes to d6, knight goes to b7. Yeah, tactics, that makes sense, because then you only have you have less tempos for the knight to move around, right? Yeah, so knight d6 to b7, king goes to a7, knight comes to c5. We get this position with the knight on c5, basically. And then he has to go b8 or a8. Probably goes b8. After king to b8. So knight's on c5, king goes to b8. Then we can go king d7 and we get the king to c7, right? We get the king to c7. That's progress. What do we do after the king gets to c7 though? He's shuffling here, and then we should be able to mate, right? Is that the right setup for the mate? And then we go knight d5, knight b6 check, king a7, knight c6 check, and then it's mate. Okay, so knight d6, and then knight b7. You're right, Rustem, you're right. And then knight c5 to stop king a6. Now we don't let him escape this way, so we go king d7. And then here we need to work out c8 or c7. We want his king on a8. King on a8 when our king's on c7. We want to be able to go knight d5, knight b6 check. So we start with king c8, king c7. King c8, king a7, king c7, king a8. And then knight d5. Oh, no, that's the wrong way, right? Oh, it's not check. Hang on. King c8, king a7, king c8, king a7, king c7, king a8. That is the right way. And then knight d5 so that it's check. So that after e3 it's check. King a7, knight c8, king a7, knight d7, and it's mate. Alright, that's correct. I forgot which move it was now. Was it c8 or c7? King c8, king a7, king c7. Oh. And then this knight finally comes in for the mate. Here, check, mate. And here we can just keep coming in. Force him to push the pawn. Check. And then this knight comes to b6, right? Actually, we have a spare tempo, guys. We have a whole spare tempo. He could have been one square higher. Alright, not as difficult as I thought it would be. Oh no, bishop and rook against rook. I always mess this up. Okay, this is good training. This is excellent training. Yeah, that was a satisfying one, wasn't it? Okay. How to win this? Rook h1 to h2 is my first instinct as well. And then you want to do a switch. Carl, I yelled. Oh, Lawrence, you got this against Keith? That's like the classic person to get it against. Hey, HCAC, we're doing endings today. Yeah, it's gotta be this check and back. Okay. Bishop b3 doesn't help because he checks. So now we can do the switcheroo. Chess tempo is the way to go. We can do the switcheroo, but does it help? We gotta do some bishop move back. I know the theory is that there's some bishop backwards move. I think it's when the rook is on d8. you play the bishop back to e6 to stop checks. You want rook a2, rook b7, rook c2, rook king d1, rook f2. When you go rook a2, can you play king b1? I need to go read some books on this. Rook a2, king b1. Rook a2, king b1 is annoying, no? Rook c2 is zigzag, really? That doesn't look right to me. Why is that zigzag? Rook c7. Oh yeah, rook c7, you have rook h2, don't you? You do have rook h2. Carl knows some endgame stuff, believe it or not. Rook a2, rook b7, rook c2. Well, apparently this is the long way to make. But we'll take it. Rook f2. Rook f2 you wanted, right? Rook f2. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good to me. What, how does he defend? Never trust chat. Never trust chat. I never learned my lesson. I never learned my lesson. He goes rook e7, right? He goes rook e7. This check doesn't work because he escapes. Alright, let's do this again from the top, yeah? Okay, this was correct. Let's learn this properly. Yeah, this is where you gotta wait. I had the sense here you wait one move, and once the bishop goes here, now you can go back. Although the fastest way is rook a2 apparently. Let me see this bishop d3 line. What's this? Huh? Oh, it just repeats. So rook a2, bishop a6. You need the rook. You need the rook on the back rank to do this bishop a6 move. And then bishop d3, bishop c4. And now the difference is the rook is on the third rank. We had the same position, but the rook was on the second rank. And then you do your check, swing, check, check, check. Alright, let's review that, because This is very important. This is very important. Okay, he goes here. And then we need to wait for him to go to the back rank. Now that he's on the back rank, we've threatened mate on the short side. And we do the controlling square thing. Should be a name for that, shouldn't there? What happens now though? Oh, and there we go, bishop d3. Basically, we trick the rook to the sixth rank, and then we do a switch. Why is this winning now with the rook on the 6th rank? Wait, it says rook a2? That's where the rook came from. Oh, rook g2 was bad by me. This is when we do a check first. And then rook h2. So when the rook's on the 6th rank, then you do check rook h2. I still didn't fully understand this, so it doesn't work. So now the difference is if we did the same thing. Now the difference is this. This is the difference with the rook on the 3rd rank. Because in the other line that Carl was trying to play, he played rook d2, right? He played rook on b2 to d2. But on the 3rd rank, there's no rook e6. So you gotta start the sequence when the rook's on the back rank. It's the key thing. Okay, I think I get this now. I think I'll find it in a game. I'm just gonna do it from the top one more time because this stuff is tricky. Check, back. Gotta wait for you to go to the back rank. And now I've got these ideas. This. Now I've got you on to the 3rd rank. I'm very happy. Threaten mate. And block. Oh, is that... Have I messed it up? It's just loading, right? It's just loading. And then we do the check. And he can't go this way because of rook f2 now. So he goes the other way. And then when he goes the other way, we mess him up with this maneuver. Okay, nice. I learned it. I got it. You guys all got that? You guys all able to do that when you get it in your clutch game? Alright, I got it now. You guys should have it as well. Good job, Rostem. Rostem's got it as well. Alright, night ending. John T B was correct. I didn't see John T's message. Yeah, I feel like in classical you would be able to work it out, but if you're on increment, it's a bit tricky. If you're on increment and the opponent defends well, it can be tricky. Right, guys. All right here. Two pawns against 1 pawn. Must be winning, right? Hey Onija. We play on Lichess, but at the moment we're doing chess tempo endgame training on chesstempo.com. Oh, you're bullying a little kid. I drew bishop and rook against a little kid as well. I was like 1 move away from winning the rook or checkmating, and he got to the 50 move rule. That was painful. Anyways, Here's the new one. Onto the next puzzle. What's going on here? Is there some immediate zigzag? Yeah, Lawrence, it was at 4NCL. It was 4NCL. The second round of 4NCL. I missed the win as well. I missed the win and then I managed to get to a winning position, but 50 move rule. I've done the giveaway on the chess tempo thing, but I've got 4 more. I've got 5 gold memberships to give away. I've given away 1 on YouTube, and we've got 4 more, which I'll give away on the stream, I think. But I need to decide how to do it on stream. Maybe we'll do like a viewer arena or something. Yeah, Lawrence, it was literally for you, for our team. But I think you left early that day, right? You left early that day because you had to take care of family. Okay, F3 is the candidate move, right? I guess his king can go to H6. Yeah, exactly. We could wait a move, and then his king's got to go to H6. It looks weird, doesn't it? It looks really weird. But I like the idea because his king has to go to H6. And then we could jump the knight. Yeah, Mesa, I'm thinking the same. Push the pawn to F3. King drops. And then we advance the knight. He can't sack, right? That's not going to be a draw because we keep the pawn. Because this way his king is kind of bad. Yeah, knight G2, then we go F4, and we keep advancing. I would be more worried about king G6 stuff. F4. His pieces are kind of bad, but there's no, I can't find like a forcing win so far. I feel like if his knight gets out, it's probably gonna be a draw, right? So maybe we need to be really accurate here. I'm just gonna go to the loo real quick. You guys tell me what you want to play. YF went to the loo, but he's back. Don't worry, Ender. I'm back. F3, king H6, knight E6. Knight E5 is definitely a move as well. I feel like this first move is really important though. Knight e6. Knight e6, knight e6, king f6 is annoying, right? Because he gains tempo. He gains tempo against the knight. I feel like, because we don't want his knight to come out like this. So f3 we like because it forces the king to h6. But we can't keep controlling him after. Unless we go knight e6. F3 makes a lot of sense. Why did we not see knight f5 at all? I thought I could take. Is that not a move? Takes knight d6 advance. Oh, do we lose a pawn? Does this even work? Takes knight d6 check. King to d5. And then say he just comes back. Is that the idea? And then king e5. Takes check, king d5. Yeah, king e5. Oh no, it was a trap. It was a trap. What the heck? Knight h6 draws as well. Oh, I guess he's winning this pawn, right? I tangled myself. No one's gonna give the knight though. So I guess you play this. Knight g8. Avoiding my knight f5 check. This is a draw. This is a draw. Yeah, this is pretty high elo endgames. But this is, in classical you'll sometimes get these and fail to. This is the training that we need to solve these in classical, right? The f3 was a good move. Knight e6 check also worked. The only win was knight e6. And knight d4. Is knight d4 forced? Knight d4 is forced. And then you get some options. Stop knight d5. You gotta win. Basically, you gotta win this pawn as well, right? Otherwise, it's a draw. Yeah, there's a. Basically, if you play really accurately from the start position, you can force win this pawn. Let me see if I can do it without looking at the moves. Then I want to go for this pawn. How do I go for that pawn? I need to check the king, right? I need to reroute the knight. Knight goes to g3 was one idea. No, check. Wait, that didn't help. He played a new move. I need to think. Knight f1 to g3 now. What does the computer say? The computer says H4. Why is that a win? Oh, he's just fixing the pawn. What is this line? I don't think I could win this, man. What is this? Oh, is the knight trapped? How did his knight get trapped? He trapped his own. Why does he have to jump this way though? Why can't he go this way? And then we start pushing the pawn. This is slightly beyond me. He goes H4, but I understand H4 to fix this. Leviathan, if you just send us a link. Oh, funny bone. I knocked my funny bone on the chair. Hydrate, thank you, Shmobi. Although I'm late. Ah, that funny bone is still stinging. Alright, this one we can do, right? This one can't be difficult. We got, like, this is winning even without the pawn. So how hard can this be? Just don't take the rook, basically. Don't take the rook and stalemate. What's the easiest way to do this? Advance the king or advance the pawn? Yeah, don't do that, Carl. I could even do this cheeky little push here. Here is it. Maybe not my smartest move though. Yeah, we can sack it. Do we have to sack it? There's so many ways to win this, but how would you win this if you got this in the game? Check, push the pawn. You wanna just push the pawn. I know how to win this without the pawn. I somehow feel like it should be easier with the pawn, but it somehow feels like it's not. I guess if we go to the back rank, that's annoying, right? I mean, we're not gonna mess it up with this move. Yeah, it might be. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just get rid of the pawn. Let's just get rid of that bloody pawn, yeah? Alright, we'll get rid of the pawn. Keep you happy. There you go. We got rid of the pawn. Now Carl's happy. Our king's on the edge of the board though. We have to be a bit careful. With the king on the edge, we could lose this. Draw this even. Queen F8. Queen F8 makes sure our king doesn't get yeah. Okay. This. Yeah, there's a there's a stalemate trap there though. Rook G5 check we can't take. I mean, we gotta move this way. If I go here, there's a little chat, which is annoying. It's not forced, but maybe I will just not allow that by playing here. Probably the same thing, but yeah. Okay, we gotta get him into the triangle. The little triangle of zigzag. Check. Here's one way. How do we get him into the triangle? Check. And then this king can advance now, right? And then we're gonna like lose the tempo somehow. This one. Okay, the rook is away. The rook is forced away. And now we just need to calculate how to skewer that rook. Is it now though? Or do I need to... I don't know if it's now, because he can come back, right? Yeah, the zigzag is the plan, but we gotta get the timing right. Huh. Computer is so good at defending these positions, it's really annoying. Yeah, I can check like this first. Check. My king's in the wrong place, that's why I can't do it. So I'm gonna advance my king first. Okay. Check. You want check. King f6. Yeah, I want the king on f6 is correct. Check. King f6. That looks correct. And then he's stopping king f6, but I think I can check here, right? Yeah, this check, and then king f6. Now our king's in the right place, and now we do the zigzag. And then queen to e8 is the zigzag position that we want. And now you can do your little zigzag with the queen. Go to h5 and zigzag out. Check. Wait, let's do this right. Check. And then I check on g3, right? Then check. And the rook is finally ours. And I know how to do this one. God darn it, minus 4.3. Because we did it really inefficiently, so chess tempo penalized us. Alright, let's learn how to do it a bit more efficiently then. Oh, it's cause I listened to you and gave up this pawn, right? I gave up the pawn and did it the long way to demonstrate. Let's see how the computer does it. So here he goes queen e4 check. Queen e3 check. h6. Whose dumb idea was it to give up the pawn? Whose genius idea was it to give up the pawn? You just keep the pawn. You just keep the pawn and he's in zigzag here. No, it's because we gave up the pawn, man, yeah. But to be fair, like, giving up the pawn, we knew it would be, we knew it would be winning. In a practical game, it's okay. Past pawn, ironically, says the pawn helped. Of course you believe the pawn helped. The pawn does help. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Come on now. Let's get this one right. We literally just practice this, right? Okay. So I want my queen on h4. Want the queen on h4 and zigzag. Why does it always look harder than it is? Yeah, that's why you're 2000 rated, yeah? There should be a fast way to win this. Let's not get penalized for making it really long. I want to go queen e4 check. Queen e4 check, king f2. I guess he can play king g3. Wait, but Carl, on Chess Tempo, does it look at your speed or your moves? I don't think it looks at the time I spent thinking, right? You don't get penalized for thinking. It does? It does as well? Oh, okay. So I guess I can't think too long either. This looks like a nice zigzag move. That's true, it did. It did say that. Sarah, yeah. Ha, Sarah. Queen f3, king h2, king f2. Yeah, there's the stalemate traps. Queen f4's a move. I want to play this. My plan was to play this. Because after this, he goes king h3. King h3 is annoying, right? But if you're a genius like me and you play king to e3, is that smarter? Yeah, queen to f4, king h3, and there's rook f1 tricks. But king to e3 might give him some problems. King f1, queen g4 check. I'm not losing on time, man. We don't have a hard fixed schedule, but maybe we'll do, yeah, maybe we'll make Thursday endgame day. King to e3. He has to go rook f1. Stop dissing me in German, man. I know that's not a good word. You taught me it already. Queen to g4. Nico lad, I don't think you are my father. Check. Check. Right. I am old. I'm older than you. We want, guys, we want this position, but white to move. This position, white to move, he would be in trouble, right? So do a little triangle with the queen or something, right? Check, check. $20, $24.30, Sarah. Russell. Wait, does this triangle thing not work? We're getting further away from mate, Carl. Stop rushing me. Yes, Nico lad, I love you. Nah, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Check. Check and king e2, rook g2, queen f3. I wanted to triangle with my king. Am I being too sophisticated though? Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. You want queen g4. I give you queen g4. I need to put... Wait, does YouTube not have any censoring? YouTube doesn't have any censoring apparently. I'm sorry if there's any kids in the chat. Yeah, Sarah, I've got title players get free membership. We've got some free memberships to give away later. This one, rook g1, and we get back to the same position though. Unless I do a check. I can do queen f4 check. Yeah, rook g2 check. Rook g2 check, and you've messed up. Carl, you see my point? If you're not careful, it's messed up. Queen f4 check. Queen f4 check. Queen f4 check, king h3. I think I'm getting tired. Why am I so bad at this? Queen f4 check makes sense, and then he goes king h3, and then we need a move. And then we go queen h6, king g3, and then the zigzag. This is the position I was trying to avoid earlier. Queen h6, king g3, queen h5. Does that work? He's got a check now. These endings are really burning my brain. Do this check. King goes to G1. Yeah, is that helping though? Is that helping? I saw that line, but I wasn't sure if it's helping. Apparently it is. Okay, good job. Oh, we finally got the zigzag position. We can finally get it now, right? Check, check, and king e2. Okay, there we go. Now we do the zigzag. I'm gonna lose rating again, aren't I? Oh, we actually gained some. Okay. Let's just see the efficient way. Let's see the proper technique. Queen to e5. What did I start with? I started with the check. How do you know that it's queen to e5 here? I guess he's almost in like a zigzag already, right? Wait, what? Oh. This is like, this position is already like, he's done. What the heck? That's how you do it, folks. That's so easy. Right, cause now after his king moves, you just go forwards. Zugzwang, Zugzwang, Zugzwang. In Deutsch, Zugzwang, Zugzwangen. Zwischenzug is a German word as well, isn't it? That was tougher than I expected. Okay, guys. We know how to do this. We know how to do this one. I feel like I've forgotten already. Okay. Yeah, let's get this right. This bishop, I think we start with bishop h6 now, right? Because the bishop's already here. Does it matter which side we go? Let me think. We want to go this way so that we have e3 check, I think. Yeah, we need to stay on this diagonal. And then after this, we do, it's this when we do the rook switch. We can switch the rook now. Check, mate. Yeah, that works. Leviathan got a game to show us. We'll have a look after we solve this easy thing. Oh, it was bishop e3, wasn't it? Threatening rook h1 and back, and then we do the rook switch to see. We do the check and then rook c2. Yeah, Kieran, we're working hard. I don't know if I can make Grandmaster, but even if we fail, at least we know we tried, right? At least we know we put the work in. That would be amazing if I could hit 26, but I don't think I got the talent. Rook c2 and mate is coming. Does it matter where I put the rook? Don't think it matters. And then this is when we switch to the H file. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, this is halfway through the position already. And we start with bishop. We do a little bait it to the third rank and get the same position, but with the rook on the third rank. And then we do the check and threaten the mate. Doesn't really matter here. Then we switch. Oh, that's why he goes to A5. Yeah, I hope so, Kieran. If you go to A8, there's a cheeky little rook G8. But that's why he goes to the 5th rank. I was curious why he was going to the 5th rank. Alright, let's have a look at Leviathan's game. Need a break from these endings as well. Leviathan is showing us a beautiful loss of his. Scandinavian print. Yeah, this line. This is a line for black, where you need to know a bit of theory, because after here already, I think he's fine after Queen H5. So here, I think the more accurate way is to play bishop E3 first. Because now if he plays Queen H5, you have H3, and bishop E3 is more useful than C4. You're still planning C4. No, of course I'm not a fan of the Scandi, man. The Scandi... I mean, everyone knows it's not an optimal opening, right? I guess the point is black's hoping white doesn't know how to play, because there's like so many openings. So many variations in the Scandi. But you got a good position still with the 2 bishops. Arslan, we are 24-20. Feed it. 2 bishops. And you didn't want to give up the 2 bishops. But actually you can just win a pawn now. So probably a good time to cash in your 2 bishops. Here you should still be better though. Knight G5 is a threat, right? Oh, does he ignore that? I guess he's got Queen G6. You got scared of Knight G4, so you went H3. I would be tempted to go Knight G5. Stick this here. Sometimes the best defense is offense. Yeah, go on, Wavelina. We'll have a quick look. You're crushing here though, off the Rook G8. Oh, you didn't go for the attack? I guess you're scared of this, right? This. You could always... The question is, how do you continue here? This, and then this. Just use a game redeem. But his attack's not working. How did you lose? Oh no! This would have blocked it all up. Computer says knight d4, but my human brain says knight h2. Just block this. Oh, you drew in the end. Yeah. You got forked. And you gave up your knight. And crazily, there's a d6 move. How much time did you have? You had 56 seconds. D6 is pretty tricky to find with 56 seconds. What a move, d6, and he can't stop you from back ranking. You should be winning here though. Oh, you gave up your knight. You gave up your knight. Yeah, this is a much better square for the knight, right? That's like an outpost and you threatened c7. You panicked a bit on time trouble. You still had a winning position, but you panicked a bit. And now you're losing, but somehow you managed to draw. Because he decided to take this direct rather than playing rook e4. Why is this winning? If you don't look at the engine for a sec. Why is this winning? Yeah, d6 is super tricky, isn't it? I mean, but he took the knight anyway, right? So say I play this. Oh, does he just take the knight now? It's cause when he takes the knight now, your queen's threatening back rank. Oh, and then you were winning again. There was like 10 blunders in this game. You didn't find d6. You went for the pawn, which is understandable. Yeah, because d6 is like a big attack, right? His pieces are in the wrong place. What's Judith Polgarbot's rating? And then you're winning again. But 30 seconds, 7 seconds. You gotta do the check, and then the push. That's not too hard to find. Yeah, after this it's a dead draw, right? That was an entertaining game. It was not the most accurate game I've seen, but it was a good fight. It was a good fight. You played a bit slow, right? You played really slow. If you look at the timestamps on move 12, wait, what was the time control? Yeah, it was a 1 hour game. It was a 1 hour game, and by move 12, you had 12 minutes left. 14 minutes left. By move 13, you had 9 minutes left. You gotta play faster in the opening, man. 27:35, I think that's tricky. Maybe if I play really slowly. The right triangles, pass pawn, what are you referring to? Alright, let's go check Wavelino's study real quick before we do a couple more endings, maybe. Typical main line. Which one are we checking? Which one are we checking, Wavelino? Oh, you want to play... Is this for white? Some knight c3, f4 cheese. Alright, we'll put the engine off and see if we can work things out. Is this an opening for white? My favorite line, d takes c7. Okay, this is some gambit for white that Wavelino's making fashionable, apparently. With this move, you Wavelino's little annotations are so cute. With this move, you go down 5 points in material, but you get perfect development for your remaining pieces in return. E takes f5, queenside castles. Castling into safety and ready to take both open central files. Your next two moves should usually be rook h8 followed by knight g4. Okay, this is an opening for black. But you're never gonna get this opening, are you? Like, who plays knight c3, f4? d6, bishop f5. Yeah, computer doesn't rate it, I'm afraid. Alright, engine off. I would play bishop e2 here. Defend the king. You play rook h8. Let's see how I can do after this. And then I want to get my piece out. I want to play like d3. How bad am I doing? Oh, I went to equal now. d3 is probably wrong, right? Got to play king f1 and knight b5. It is pretty tricky to find the moves. Let's just check this typical main line real quick, and then we're back to endings. I don't know what is this, Wavelina? Is this what you spend your time with? Man, get a chessable course and stop doing these cute little opening study things. Because nobody plays this line, man. But thanks for sharing, it was entertaining. Alright, we're back on the grind, guys. We're back on the grind. Let's see what... Okay, rook ending for us. Rook ending. Oh, I couldn't read your comments, sorry. Yeah, I use Chessable mainly for books, not so much for openings. But because opening wise, when you're like 24, 25, you probably want to do your own opening analysis. But it's a good starting point. But like, I feel like Chessable opening courses are amazing for like 2300, under 2300. Carl, I'm not playing it in my next over the board tournament. I might play it in some online. I could play it in like Title Tuesday, but because I don't play D4, right? I don't play D4. Kieran, you need to get back, do some studying again. All right, rook ending, rook ending. You mean... I don't think it's that effective though against GMs, right? Once you start beating GMs... Yeah, I play E4 mainly. We've got to defend this pawn. He's gonna check us. And then our king goes to B4, right? Huh, how do you win this actually? We could put the rook behind as well. It does feel wrong, doesn't it? I feel like we advanced the king. The question is, after rook c3, king b4, is that winning? I think it is. Because his king is kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, king e4 doesn't work because of rook d2. So now we gotta win this though. Oh, sorry. I need to really get better at remembering to fix the board after we do some other stuff. So we can win we can trade pawns with rook h6 and check. Is that the right way though? Our king is kind of stuck, isn't it? That's interesting. That's definitely a plan, yeah. I like that plan actually. How does he defend that? Trading's always gonna lose. And if he doesn't trade, rook c2 is gonna be a pain in the bum. Okay, he gets out the way. Is pushing an option now. My king is kind of weird still. Yeah, I don't know if that king and pawn ending isn't winning. Because after king b3, king d4, he always wins the other pawn. Hopefully sometime this year, Catalan boy. I mean, if we keep working at it like this, we should be able to get there in theory, right? I've never worked this hard on chess ever. I've always just like relied on natural talent. Yeah, Kieran, what you got for me? Are you coming back to chess, Kieran? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to, you guys seen my chair? I got a beautiful chair. Beautiful chair. Right here, wooden chair. We don't have the pro streamer setup. We don't get money as a 2400 IM. Did you see there's a YouTube video of like a 25 something GM complaining about how bad it is to be a chess pro? Well, he's 25 and I'm 2500, I'm 2400. So you guys can imagine. I'm gonna use the winnings to buy food, man, to survive. If I get any winnings. What's next though? What's next here? So now if we do this, his king slides over. We wanna keep the king cut there. Freestyle chess I think will be really fun. We could do this and this, right? Oh wow, welcome to the stream, guys. We got 43 brains to help us win this ending. Welcome to the stream, guys. It's black to play, and we're trying to do this difficult chess tempo ending. Is Rook D4 stupid here, guys? I want my Rook on the second rank. This and check takes. I can't lose this pawn though. So after Rook H5 we might have a small problem. Huh. Is it better to go back to D8? This I am stuck though, guys. This I am is stuck. This ending is. It can't be moving the king back, right? The king is in a good place. The king is in a good place. The rook is not doing anything. If we push the pawn and he goes Rook H4, we can advance the king. That would be winning. Yeah, so maybe we do this, but then what's the next move? What's the next move after? Let's say he waits, right? We know Rook D3. Rook D3 doesn't work. Good to see you, Linux. What do you mean you had to find your own way here? I guess if Rook E3, we could go Rook D4 then. Okay. It's got to be E4, so I've gone with E4. E4, and now he's waiting like I said. Oh, I'm sorry, Linux. I'm sorry. Twitch is terrible, isn't it? There's no such thing as a YouTube raid, right? YouTube is not very good for live streaming. I want to go King C4 now. King C4, King D4. Now that I've controlled D3. This is my master plan. Master plan for world domination. Wait, that's a thing? Wow, that's a thing as well. If I do this, King C4, Rook C3, King D4, then I can reroute the Rook. Then I can reroute the Rook. Oh, I'm so smart. I say that, but I didn't think about this plan. But Bernard wants rook to f4 and trade. I don't... Do you mean c5? You mean c5, right? We've played all the right moves so far. I can't move the rook to the h file now because rook b4 check is a pain in the bum. Gotta be rook c5, rook c5, rook b4. This looks weird. Doesn't look quite right to me. Rook c5 check. I feel like we're kind of stuck there. Yeah, because this king is gonna advance, right? Yeah, then king to e3. You're losing a pawn there. I tried, Kieran, but apparently it's not the solution. Man, if I got this in the classical game, I would feel like I messed up and it's gonna draw. But apparently it's still a win. Could I retreat and do something smart? I don't see anything smart there. Maybe I just go back. But the king was stuck there, wasn't it? Because our king just came from... Our king came from b4. We went here, check. Magnus, they'll be online. You'll be able to follow them online, but there won't be a video like Gotham Chess, if that's what you mean. I don't have that level of streaming expertise yet. Nah, no symbol today. End games today. Grinded the end games. Rook h5, rook b4 check. And then Kieran would play king e5 and get his rook skewered. I can just see it happening. Reykjavik, is that the Fagernes Open? I need to look into it. I need to do some more planning. My next two tournaments are Isle of Wight Masters and then the European Championship in March. But I need to check after. You know, I used to think I was good at rook endings, but I'm starting to doubt myself now. Because this looks like a complete draw. Oh, it's literally called the Reykjavik Open. No, I don't know. I'll look into it. Maybe we have to sack the pawn. We go king c5, king e3, b4. But he can go check when we go king c5, right? King c5, king c5. King e3, b4. Yeah, I'm giving up the pawn. King takes e4. Rook d2. I'm giving up the pawn to win this pawn. Does it win that pawn though? I think it wins that pawn. Because you get into some nasty zigzag with your rook. Right? You see what I'm trying to do? I think that actually is winning. If you let me get you into that bind. But what I'm worried about king c5, rook c3. I guess we could play king b6 there. And b4, does that work? Doesn't look like it should work. Good teamwork. All right, Kieran, you got this. So you want to go this. Yeah, this, and then we push the pawn to b4. That is the way, yeah. I think we're going to lose rating on this because it's taking me ages. But, yeah. King. Push. Now we can we push? Yeah, we lose rating if we take too long. Never trust Carl. Never trust Carl. I lost patience, man. We're doing so well. We literally played all of the best moves. King e3, king c4, king b4. Was this like only moves? There were some other moves. But we played like the... e4. e4 would be a faster win. We made it harder for ourselves by playing king c4, I think. Rook h5 is faster. We never messed it up though, until we listened. Wait, what did we play? I played e3 check, right? Because Carl said e3. And he wanted this. But then this is, yeah, of course this is a draw, man. Of course this is a draw. Nishanti Gaming. I can if you redeem one of the... If you got enough to redeem a game review. How did I mess this up? I had to just play back. And the king goes to b4 again. What the heck? This is winning. This is winning even though pawn against pawn, because the king is so advanced, right? This pawn doesn't really matter. Wait, there was an easy way to win with e4 here, which I missed. Pawn to e4, rook f6. Wow. Huh. This pawn is, yeah, this pawn on b2 is not relevant. Because you just go... Wow, okay. I was worried about this. You can sack, basically you can sack the e pawn to win the b pawn. And then the b pawn's unstoppable. That's bad, pretty bad technique by me actually. Yeah, here I should have played Rook H5, right? Oh, this is winning. Is this winning? This is winning. Because you go King A2. King A1. What the heck? You can't allow the king here, because against the knight's pawn, he can go passive defense. Alright, Catalan boy. Catalan boy. Let's have a game. You're on Lee Chess. Can you challenge? Is this you, Chitta? I'm not playing 10 plus 10 though. Yeah. Send me 3 plus 2 or faster. Three plus 2 or faster. You're Levy Rosman. I don't see a challenge from Levy Rosman. And you are not Levy Rosman, because Levy Rosman is much stronger than you. He wouldn't be giving the suggestions that you're giving. Wait, I think I can find you. I think I can find you from the live stream, because we played yesterday, right? I'll send you a challenge then, making us do the challenging. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's go. Let's go. 1730 Levy Rosman. Yeah, he's busy clickbaiting me, man. He keeps coming up with these next level clickbaits. Okay. Okay. King's Indian time. Knights is not here to watch me play the real King's Indian. That's the plan. Can he win a pawn here? Does he win a pawn here? It's a sacrifice. That's what it is. Beautiful sacrifice. Guess I could even go pawn takes to play d5. Yeah, I might do that actually. Although now this is a bit annoying, isn't it? Regrets. This is very annoying. Is he listening? He's listening but not watching, so he doesn't know what to play. So we're Gucci. This pawn is a problem. Okay. Develop. Got a problem with this pawn though. You're 2500? Then you should win from this position, man. You should definitely win from this position. Why did I play such a terrible opening? Even Knights can win this. Knights has spoken, guys. Knights has spoken. Hey Brittany, welcome to the stream. We had to handicap ourselves to make it a bit more interesting. Although the handicap's kind of big because I'm getting absolutely cooked. Okay, keep the pawn. Positionally, we are dying right now. Yeah. You can insert a knight, but what are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do to me next? No, this account's just called YF Smurf, and it's my official account. I don't know why I called it that. I think I was planning to have like this as a Smurf account, but it just became the account. Oh, I thought I had E4. E4, what the heck? That's dumb. Merpo was B5. B5's the move though. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Should probably play a little bit faster. This knight is humongous. Okay, let's not allow knight b6, which is a bit tricky. We have to go queen to b8. Doesn't look right, does it? If this, do I do this? Why is it game over? Why is it game over, Carl? I'm still in the game. As bad as my position is, I'm still in the game. Huh. Got some counterplay chances, right? Let's get rid of that big knight. Bit low on time though. GH. Oh, I thought I could mate. I'm so blind. Quick. Oh my goodness. I feel I'm too tired today. Can't even do this. Alright, cheapo time. We're so bad. Levy Rosman's not gonna be a GM anytime soon. Levy Rosman's not making GM before me. Not this one anyway. My brain just cooked. I think I need to go and take a rest, guys. What did I do wrong? Pawn to b5. b5's the move here. b5's interesting, isn't it? I should probably actually check how to play this. What is this? Takes. Computer says queen a5. Queen a5, d6. You know when I played queen b7, I thought I was threatening mate, and I almost played queen g2 and just gave up my queen. Here I should just play bishop. Bishop takes e6. I thought I was being smart with f takes, but it was such a bad decision. Like, I have to get my bishop out. Because I'm not worried about this, right? I always get good comp, yeah. And then the game goes on. After this, I was just dying. I was literally dead, right? I didn't know what to play. B6. B6 is the computer move to keep me in the game. Makes sense. Bishop goes here, right? But yeah, I was in trouble. You played this part nice. You got your knight in. And then takes. Yeah, maybe I should play B4 here. Somehow I felt like I was back in the game, but then I had no time here. Welcome back, Wavelina. Tactics and Swindles is you're playing blindfold, right? I'll accept that in a sec after I check this game. Yeah, I thought I should play this, but it looked really scary to keep your knight there. Yeah, this was wrong. Because everything... Oh, D5, of course. Somehow I thought I had an attack, but I just thought I was threatening mate. You took... And I was about to play Queen G2. And you just win everything now. But after Bishop F8, it's not so clear. Because you lost to me. Oh, you missed your own review, man. Alright, let's go. Let's play a better game. Let's play a better game with blindfold. You can always watch the VOD on YouTube with Lena. Huh, check him out. G5 thinking he's cool. 5%. Do we get the Rook out? Is that an option? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, my main suggestion, Wavelina, was get on Chessable and learn some actual openings. Okay, he's 2300, so we gotta actually focus a bit. He's not gonna let us one move checkmate like in the other game. I mean, trash is a little bit harsh. This position is super interesting, guys. Like super duper interesting. Look at this pawn structure. He can win a tempo against my rook though, which is a bit annoying. I guess rook h4 is where I want the rook anyway. Oh, even this is a move. This is an original position from my bishop b2 line. We got the long-term advantage though. That is a good move, I think. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Did I just blunder? I think I blundered. I think we lost it, guys. Because knight d4 is gonna mess us up. That's an oopsie. Big oopsie. I guess I got this trick. Yeah, I got one trick to stay in the game. Hey, Allmonger, long time no see. We're still alive after G4, the rook swing. No, it doesn't look good, does it? Yeah, I know, I remember. It's been a long time. You're still alive. It's good to see you're still alive. Yeah, this position is not good. My queen can't move because of this knight's move. Maybe I need a tempo for this. Yes, this could work. This could work because I got a check, right? He's coming at me, guys. Coming right at me. But if I move the knight, surely... Surely this... Oh, does he want to take? He can't take. This knight covers this as well. My knight on G2 doing work, boys. It defends both of this. Huh. Have I just survived this mess? Got this and this idea. Cause they don't recognize me as a streamer. They bully the little streamers. I need to play a bit faster. Let's do this. Control the knight. Can take this pawn. He wants to back rank me. Let's do this. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I've got no time right now. What is this position? What? Excuse me? What? Oh, he's got no time. He could have taken on C3. I got 1 second left. Stabilize, and survive. I do not deserve to be 2 out of 2 from those 2 games. Thanks for watching my amazing quality chess, guys. Yeah, I knew I was better here, but somehow I messed it up. Takes on f6 direct and knight c3. That was a lucky win. I was getting cooked. Takes and knight c3 or e4. e4, knight c3. I don't need to do this, yeah. Just get the nice structure and play e4. So I went h3. I still found the right plan. This was the right plan, right? Wow, this is the move. Using the rook. Makes sense. My rook's not doing anything here. Yeah, it's not immediately obvious to me either. But this rook is pretty amazing, right? And the long-term the structure, if I can stabilize, I just got a better position. It's true that +3 is pretty crazy. I wouldn't have guessed +3. I knew I was better, but I didn't know I was this much better. And then this was a mistake. I didn't see queen e7, queen e2 just loses to knight d4. Yeah, I thought I had some check, but then I just lose a piece. Luckily, I have g4 to stay in the game. But yeah, if I had seen that, I would have played this, and I'm just winning now. Take g4, rook e3. You played this part well, I think. Oh, I can go d3 as well. I guess you're not threatening f5 yet. Yeah, I feel like you played this part well, but somehow you messed up. Queen c7 is wrong. Queen has to go to b7. Only move to get an advantage. This is like a freestyle position, isn't it? And then I should have just taken here. Oh yeah, because the knight defends d4, right? d4 is my big problem. You did some random p-sack at some random moment, which I did not expect. This is really random. It had me shook with 9.5 seconds left. You could have just played like c4 like a normal move, right? Or queen b7 and had a game. Apparently knight d4 is good. Yeah, because now it's like a p-stack, but it actually activates your pieces. I literally moved queen f5 to avoid it. And then you did this and I was so confused. I was like, what am I missing? But I messed this up as well, right? Here if you just took, I'm done. I had to play king g1. But you didn't take, and then I'm winning. Yeah, and then it was GG. That was fun game, man. Thanks for the game. Let me check on chess tempo if we're on a leaderboard yet. GG, man. Hey guys, we're here. We're number 9. We're number 9 on the Endgame leaderboard. This is really packed. Like, if we get 20 points, we literally jump to 4th place. Oh, there's chapters? There's chapters of your trash opening with Luna? Alright, come on guys, let's get a couple more points on... Let's get a couple more points on the end games and get onto like... Okay, guys. This. What is this? What is this? Check. I just need to avoid perpetual, right? Thing here. Is that queen g8? Is queen b1? Queen b1 a perpetual? Ah, yeah. Can I just run out? I think maybe I need to run out, right? Hey, Badria, your test is working. No, we're playing as white. We're playing as white. So this fails to this check. And this check. And this check. Yeah. There's no mate. I think we gotta run with the king. Because if the king runs out, I think we're okay. Are we okay if we run with the king? You can't run to A8 though. You can't run to A8 because queen C5 check. Oh, A8. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. And then you're sorry, yeah. I thought you meant H8. Yeah, I think that might work. I was thinking similar. Check. Oh no! Never trust Carl. Wait, why did I play that? Why did I play that? Wait, what is this? Is this does that mess it up? This messes it up? Oh, because of stalemate. I played it too fast, man. I played it too fast. Now we're not even on the leaderboard anymore. Alright, come on, focus. Focus. I agree. That one was 100% on me. You see a pawn, you take a pawn, right? I guess we could do this first as well. If I take this, he goes knight e6 check. My king comes to d5. Is that not just an easy win? Knight g5 attacks the pawn, but then f4, right? Yeah, this is just technique now. And then push the pawns. Push the pawns, get the king round. Can't mess this up, can I? This king to e4, knight g4, king f3. Check, king g2. Is the knight on g4 annoying? Yeah, king e4 makes sense. Maybe now we get the knight to e3. Right? Slow and steady wins the race. We could stay active with this one. Guess this is easier. Just push the pawns with the king support. Okay, if I can't win this, I shouldn't be an IM. Why is it suddenly looking so much harder than I thought it was? This and check. Let's get the knight forwards now. Let's get the knight to e4 and play f5 check. Rafan is back. Welcome back, friend. Yeah, Badra, we're making good progress. We making good progress. This is a long one because it's just gonna make us play it all out. Thank you. Push. You can push, right? There's no trick. If knight takes, king f6, king e4 defends. Gotta be a bit careful if we push this. Is he gonna be able to sack? Huh. I guess I could put the king round, right? G6 I think actually messes it up. Because after king g7 he goes knight h4 and takes. We gotta be careful here. Is it just run the king back round? Looks weird though. Could do like this, like a waiting move. Oh no, that fails as well because knight takes. We've got to be careful here. Why is this so tricky? Yeah, on the Discord server, I bought this premium bot thing, but I haven't really done much with it. Because it was like a special deal, like a lifetime deal. But we need to do more on the Discord. I need someone to become like a Discord manager for me. Yes. Guys, how have I messed this up? What the heck? Is it push f6 maybe? King g6, king e6. Yeah, but Badria, after g6, he goes king g7, and then he goes knight h4, knight takes g6, and it's a draw. We could do this one maybe. Okay, and then knight h4, like I said, knight h4. After g6, king g7, king e6, knight h4. How are you stopping knight g6? Oh, I can't do this because of knight g5 as well. Wait. Whew. It could be g6, then move the knight to go knight e6 check. That could be an option. Okay, then king takes g6 and you lose the pawn. You lose the pawn and I don't think you can win that ending. King g7. His knight's ready to come back as well, right? And then black will laugh at you for messing up. Knight g6 check. Is that winning? Knight g6 check is a draw there. You can get the king to e8, but then he just waits, right? I think he can just wait. Huh, it's a good question though. Maybe it's could be winning. Check king g7, king e6, knight h4, check, sack the pawn, f7, king g7, king e8. No, knight f5 check. Knight f5 check is a draw. After king e7, I go knight f5 check, and then king to e8, king to e8. Oh wait, I don't have knight d6. Okay, I have to go knight g6, king e8. And then I wait. Can you win that? I think I might have to do that actually. Yeah, I think we gotta try and win that ending. Okay, so this is coming. We gotta get moving with the king really quick. The other option is move the knight to check. I guess we could do like this check, right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Ultra, I can't, unfortunately on chess tempo, I can't draw arrows in the middle of the tactic. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, maybe this is cleaner, right? This, check. Who knew that knight and 2 pawns is so tricky? What the heck? This and check you want. Let's just check if this ending's winning, because that's quite forcing, right? Refund? Ultra, what am I refunding? I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I just realized, Carl, there's a check here as well. Check. You gotta go king e5 and he checks again. I think this check might be the way. Looks so weird though. I don't understand how I made this so hard. Oh no. Only winning move is king to e6. Badria was correct. Badria was correct. Check, check. These endings are tricky. This is like... Who knew that this is such a tricky ending? All of this was correct. And then here I went knight d5. Which only makes it 3 moves longer. Knight c4 is slightly more accurate. To improve Ultra, we're doing training full time basically. King e6, only winning move. Who knew that you'd get only winning moves in this position? We've been doing like 8 hours a day, like about 4 or 5 hours on stream, 3-4 hours off stream. So this line is winning then, right? Yeah, this was Badria's genius line. You have to give up a pawn, but you get this set up. And then you can reroute the knight somehow. Like this, maybe? Yeah, eventually you reroute the knight and win. I hope so. We're trying. What can I say? What can I say, guys? 12 hours a day? No wonder he's 2700. Alright guys, I'm heading off. But thanks for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully we'll get some wins in the next few games in our next tournament. Yeah, peace out. See you later. Got an ad playing on Twitch. I'll let the ad play out whilst I check some stuff.